因为现在的连线速度很慢的，延迟好像更久感觉。
Don't think I'll stand for this.
突然下雨。大部分的地图开的差不多，只是探索之证还没有去搜。断崖的地方要跳过去。这边，这里，那好像断过不去，要法师或魔剑士冲刺才过得去。开这里吗？感觉像剧情直接会开完。先回城镇好了。
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
停的。诶，这边有一个碎片。对，这个的声音吗？玉平民那边送东西。
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Well met, sir. Always gotta be in the thick of things, me.
Time to be heading home.
愉快。
Come to think of it, oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a fighter. Now that I'm a warrior, Naught shall stand in our way again. My steel will topple every foe in our path.
My stomach's growling.
Some
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
To earn more coin than this.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Seems my feet. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I'm dead on my feet.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
放弃靠。
How dare
I've
you!
never heard such nonsense.
Got to keep it together here, eh?
Dreams are free.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
吃。
Let's take it easy today. Need anything? My knees are acting up.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Nightmares if I let myself worry overmuch.
Fancy a look at my wares?
也变慢了。
I'll gladly
I'll
stay
have
a while.
nightmares if I let myself worry overmuch.
不过这一届时的大楼上吗？
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Interested in my wares?
地下任务。
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Oh, good to see everyone.
Welcome.
Tired?
Weary. Brisk walk to ease my mind a bit, please.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
在哪里呀、在这啊。
Interested in my wares?
中先闪。对，
May have if I hadn't someone quiet.
真搞半天。哦，靠，躲在这里。
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
做个寄管的任务。拿一下这个外的叮叮叮叮的。
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry
这里
more?
那底下还在城墙上。上面还是下面？
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
I like to come here when I need a moment to think.
咦，竟然会摔了！靠！
Would that I could carry. I'd sooner stay out of battle.
这里还有一个，我想说应该在里面。
Waitstone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Tis no easy thing, making a living as a soldier. I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
路道在哪里？
Would that all my days were so tranquil. Everyone's as tired as I am. Right?
我靠！会被砍。
Unacceptable.
也要靠贵族接见之类的。
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
要用接见服或者是骑士服才能混进去吧？
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
Time to go.
If I sleep on my woes, they have no
不好看有没有附近的？
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Must be like winter growing in. Must be getting back to
夫妇好像没有。
Do you perchance remember me?
有
You once knew me as maid to the young master. Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit. Tell no other soul of this.
哦，
But
这
the
个
girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's feared of inviting conflict over their inheritance. Daphne, yet the loss of her newborn child, drove the mistress hard. I had hoped the sight of her long lost would seem it was not to be. In the end, my good intentions served only to... I suppose 'twas no less than my...
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the house of the... I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, it was under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further... Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
哦，这个故事超可悲的。 要用一个被抛弃的小女孩
Yeah? What is it?
来维持这边的生计。
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I can make no sense of this. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I'm rather... This trap...
我没办法对话了，是因为剧情结束了，还是死翘翘了？
No sense of this. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I can make no sense of this.
Maybe I'll
I must confess, I'm rather lost. I must confess, I'm rather lost. I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
靠！我被咬了这样。
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures wrapped.
Fine timing, sir. My time in that I stare at the page. Alas, as I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom.
航空仓库。
'Tis a place, though, as I hear it, should you happen to enter the venue, what say you? Would you consider doing an old... I am in your prey. Infiltrate the...
Magistrate Waldhar's spectacles must be somewhere within the masquerade hall in the palace. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
I must confess, I'm rather lost. I fear this trial is too much for one such... Would you mind coming over here? I must confess, I'm rather lost.
这个吗？
How to spend the day? I must confess.
对。
haven't got any lead. Sets my thoughts down dark paths this place. I've trained for this. Would that all my days
'Tis this way.
对，我这边有个房子，忘记了。
I'm not stopping.
你去领个接见服来换，免得又被人家砍。靠！对，这不是我家。
Pray, follow me.
这不是我的房子。
Anywhere is better than the middle of a crowd.
我每次会叮叮叮的。 照。怎么样？这好像有一个像面罩一样的东西。不用啊，头上不用戴吗？哦，好像不用。 带了一个骑士团的盔甲，我穿身上了。这个试试看吧。
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Good tidings, sir.
Oh. 在哪里啊？
Silence cultivates wisdom.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit. without its charms.
栋楼啊，没地方出去。
Oh, could use a rest.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
Silence cultivates.
Over here, if you please.
With that thought of interest that happened.
What did I have planned for the morrow?
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Know you of any places for a stolen hour of respite?
If you're looking for idle chatter, look elsewhere.
You need a permit to enter Batal, but they've become quite difficult to acquire of late, unless you're a merchant. Mind, rumour that's led to some people acquiring Beastren masks, of all things.
Dirty.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
诶，上面。再走上去。
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
为什么不去上面？云彩啊！就先到那边上面再过来。
Always a fresh breeze blowing round
嗯，等一下，2颗。 有2颗。
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
诶，这里我好像没走过，还是之前走岔路过。哦。
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
有2颗哎。You jump, I jump, jump. 哦，看得到， 没东西。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
你去妓馆好了，妓馆任务对是没过。下面上，这关，对，这个吗？ 是，就是那个，呀，夫人家在哪里？这个吗？ 是。
Now, where was I headed? Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
By your leave, Arisen.
Mindless labor is for mindless men.
Now, where was I headed? Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the
Sir.
day. My list of duties grows ere longer.
这个贵族少爷的家。
Never should have taken this shift.
Nothing wrong with filching for survival.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry.
I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear.
A lonely place.
Wonder if anyone else shares my sorrows. I dare say you don't belong here.
哦，纳入多就跟妓馆有关系的那个。
Would you mind coming over here?
I'm in no hurry.
要在哪？一直要点点点点点。
Always sets me to think. Got to focus. My head will roll if all goes awry.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
并不是。哎，没了，要不然。
Happiness is a full schedule.
So many happy voices carried on my arm strong and my mind sharp.
Wonder if anyone else shares my sorrows. Am I shedding? Must be my
Place
youth
soothes.
growing in. I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Always a fresh breeze blowing around.
Or to set my nose to the ground.
Some patrons can be robbed.
Perhaps fortune will send a few nobles.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
So many happy voices carried on.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
I've a nose for rumors of everything.
Always a fresh breeze blowing
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
应该在这附近。我就场收在哪里？怎么上去？
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
这怎么上去？扶不上啊！ 地方往上爬，没有，没有，没有。哎，该不会有个？我怎么上去啊？
So many happy voices carried on the wind. So many happy voices carried on the wind.
Best head to market before it slips my mind.
Fine placed. On me to bear what young shepherds can't.
这里还可以，那边一颗，拿这个。
I'm not sure what's best.
这边有一颗，
Find someone to buy me a drink.
隔壁有一颗， 紫色的很好用，无剑士也是可以。上屋顶绕一下。 东西，东西。
Now, how best to proceed?
I'll find myself a worthy patron soon.
Always a fresh breeze.
How to provide someone to take my mind off my troubles.
偷看画这边。
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave.
那好像是转身过来的时候瞄到一眼的意思，发现的。
Why? We've only just.
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in? You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then.
这是威尔明娜的剧
'Tis
情
no
开始。
jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years, but I cannot simply end it. I must first expose his misdeeds, or so I'd sworn. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your aid, and recall that I've devoted years of my life to. If the proof I seek yet, I suppose there is truly naught save deliver him a gruesome demise for all to behold. Still, if you insist upon searching for 3 days, I will give you 3 days to find what you seek. I shall wait patiently.
3天收任务。
Always sets
Tis good to be reunited.
Yeah. 是克拉克吗？对，克拉克好像是。 不是克拉克吧？
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
克拉克是雕塑家那个吗？就是。 是哪一个？拉洛多好像也不是派崔克，汤森。这个《进军红尘》呢？
Such quietude is a blessing.
That thought of interest would happen. Wish I had someone to talk to.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Are you of worthy station to be present here? Perhaps you would indulge me in You've my thanks.
To keep my arms strong and my mind
Quiet, but I like it here.
哦，就这个。等一下，我看一下。那时候看过去哪里？
龙之信条2任务错过。
是不是直接走中间大门的路？啊，应该就这条路。往走会遇到人给任务。
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Beg pardon, sir. Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you. However, is a Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword. 'Tis my duty to guard. A duplicate now rests in its place. And I must generations of Amundian rulers have wielded yet. Disa's disdain for tradition, as Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, indeed. When the time comes, I must confess, I should be well my hopes for our kingdom and its...
There's no easy thing, making a living.
Okay. 去找王子。
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
哎，我穿着这个服装不能过，还是因为晚上了。
Just about anywhere.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
行。
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
A welcome respite from all the hustle and
哟，还会跌倒的。去找王子。
This sort of quiet means all's well.
You wish to expose Allard's misdeeds? But of course. Patrick may know aught that could aid. Go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you...
Preparation is key.
Quiet at last.
Up my training regime.
有点跳窗哎，哦，要快。不能跳吗？
My sword arm could use some work.
我记得自己好像这样跳下去的。坏了。
In a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
Dull days for us are a sign that I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
"有一种听声音在外面的感觉。
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Few of my fellows act as befits their
Would
station.
that all places were so well?
是。
These whelps have talent.
Dull days for us are a sign that all's well.
I've a niggling feeling I've forgotten something.
My sword arm could use some such quietude is a blessing.
"有吗？
What to do about combat training? Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
How?
这边上，不行不行，过来。
A place to soothe the spirit.
过去。 啊！ 过之后。 哎，这里。还有个箱子。这个也不行。稍微搜索一下。 再可以，再有个楼梯。这里过，那我记得爬不出去了。要出去啊！这里，我说，这不能爬，不行。 对啊，对，不能出，也不行。哎，那边怎么上去啊？过去那个地方。 要声音都在哪里？在上面还是在墙外？ 懂吗？ 进去这个。
A useful bauble, the ferry stone. 'Twill allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Place to soothe the spirit.
Such quietude, I'd sooner stay out of your discipline where possible.
怎么到上面去？这是一个问题。还是说那个在外面？会测吗？在外面。这区，吹什么东西？
The sooner my duties are
Lots to be
completed,
taken care of before the day's done.
I shall suffer none to disturb
But
this
not
peace.
at the expense of my duty.
Yeah. 哦，派崔克。
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
派崔克的宅邸。
You can't just wander in here. Always a fresh... Who are you? I don't believe we've met.
你这样子没穿，没开到。这里。 再有个箱子。
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Only certain I believe in shall share.
Who are you? I don't believe we've met.
哎，奇怪。
You can't just wander.
I'm quite sure I was, but ox carts don't run. Was it a phantom then?
哎，我找错地方了，我是不是认错人了？10分，对啊。晚上哦。那种奇怪的。
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
我先去还眼镜任务。再过得去吧。
A fine place to sit and gather one's I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
摔死。 去。
Is it too much to hope?
Very well. I shall return. I think.
前面跑错了，跑远路。
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my. With these, I shall have no need. I shall learn aught I can. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
That was certainly worthwhile.
We have achieved our objective.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
A shrine risen.
Follow me, if you would.
有人拿这个。为了一款存档。 当成东西，然后直接睡到晚上。
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
收的哦。上招牌吹客的10分。
I have no issue for.
会不会当存档？那这个随从的任务，那是真的有人。有点怀疑耶。
My temporary mark.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
真的有人征召还是？
Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Ready to forge on?
飞机来的。
Sometimes I wonder if I'm part out of this.
Tell is, Vermin was once Beastren Kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk. We have reached our destination.
Allard. Long have I borne witness to them. I visited his manor once. I recall that he was rather particular about the placement. Mayhap he's Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence to steal into his... Excellent. Once you've seen him depart his manor...
等一下，我现在哪里？
Very well. I shall await further orders.
Only person I believe in is myself.
这样吗？他被出去了。偷偷的，偷偷的。 接着嘞，接着是什么？ 有2个证据，现在只拿到1个。另一个，你去找那个警备队长。
Then I shall remain by your side.
去酒吧找警备队长。
What shall I do
Time to
today?
find me a mark. Need the coin.
Welcome.
然后，这不是重点。要
Welcome to the Stard. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
You have my fullest confidence. To think that under normal circumstances, I would not overlook such a clear admission of murderous intent.
为什么这样
But
跟
this
他
is
说？
Allard we speak of. Of all the Queen Regent's sycophants, his fall from grace would doom perhaps the merchants he deals. Merchants with connections to Allard will reside in the merchant quarter. Some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony, I should think.
Huh?
Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we would...
是要给他还是不给他？我不给他吧。我先不要冒险。挡好。不用，我还闯过的。所以是不是要给他？照来说应该会有一个线索。
You have my fullest confidence. To think that under normal but this is Allard, his fall from grace, perhaps the merchants with connections to some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony, I should... This is a memorandum of Allard's. According to this, for attaining his current and in order to claim the merchant's property as his own, he murdered the man and his wife, staging it as an accident. It is a grave affair indeed. The deed was monstrous, and yet I am afraid I cannot I know not the path I should follow. What is your intent going forward, Your Majesty?
这两个有差别吗？
Very well. However, now, pray bear the evidence you've discovered to the Murmur.
So the captain is willing to aid you only if you do not stain your hands in blood. I hope you shan't disappoint him.
I knew it to be so.
Peruse at your leisure.
诶，等一下，
What do you think? Does this
I suppose I could indulge you.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk. Hope I can make some decent.
Finally, some. Yeah? What is it?
Now here's a welcome sight. This looks as good a place as any.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
是哪里？
Welcome, good. Should you so desire, I can help you. Hope to see you again.
面的居民楼，不是这间吗？
Suppose that's enough.
那白天来。 把对面应该是这一栋吧？没有。
I'm nodding off where I stand.
还有停在哪里啊？啊，这里。哦，随便找就找到了。
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
奇怪了。
Need anything? I'll gladly stay a while. Battle today.
我不能进啊。 验。这里面。有钱吗？太像了。
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
If it were up to me, I'd never leave.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
I'm nodding off where I stand. No hurry to leave.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
The other day. Now, that's not so strange, and rightly so. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Their faces may match.
这个。
That's one piece of evidence in hand. We might search for more, if you're so inclined, Master.
Tis
没
as you
错啊
say.，
这时间问题吗？
At last we've arrived.
我该进去2、3
Delivery
次
in hand.。I
这
only
个小男孩
hope
在
the
里面。
recipient is pleased with our work.
You have my support.
2个证据，然后去找。 李师馆去找。
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
左边。去找大美人。
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
对，跑到隔壁间。怪怪怪。
Here we are. Methinks we have ample evidence of the minister's misdeeds. Shall we go confer with Lady Wilhelmina? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
So, I confess I thought, well, did you find what you were looking for?
Eh, 等一下。哦，吓我一跳。要弄好，不要少点。
Thank you. I can't believe all that remains is to end that man's... I've no other tasks for... Unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a curious one. Is that I can't bring myself... Come with me. Allard is in the room to the left. Go in and restrain him for me, would you? Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm.
At last. It feels like an... What is this?
Don't let him escape.
I do not waste... Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you hanged for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice... Wilhelmina! But why? Why would you...
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
A fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect. This is for my mother. And this is for my father. time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately.
有一个眼睛而已。
I was afraid I might find you here. I cannot believe you would stoop to such. No, you will be able to slip out the rear entrance.
房子这么高
and quickly.
哎，对，3层楼。我觉得有没有摔死啊？
That was certainly well handled. Pray, visit me at the Mimic till then.
哎，这样不算摔死啊。
Just about anywhere.
I cannot believe it. You killed Allard. You realize this could jeopardize our plans for yours. I will do what I can to obscure your involvement, however. Bear in mind.
I better get to work.
接着再去房间睡一觉。他说明天再过去一趟。
Sometimes I wonder if I'm part of
Ah, how I've longed.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Sometimes I wonder if I'm part of
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
对，是的，我感觉有点不一样。
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Yeah.
Bet this place has its share of
Last night's patron was a delight.
Eh? 哎，要等晚上吗？
Someone having a laugh?
To each their own. The world's better.
Ought to set my nose to the ground. This place.
I cannot condone this. This is too much for me, I fear.
Off to market I go.
What do you take me for?
Oh, please let that patron pick him up.
No sense dwelling on what I I'm just waiting.
I've been waiting for you, Arisen.
待会看看。
There are worse. 'Tis dark out, but we mustn't let that dim our spirits.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Feeling rested, I trust?
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
We cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not, you'll find us here when you return.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
It's a shame. Nothing like being spoiled by a good patron.
Spot to take my mind.
Which apples serve only worthy patrons.
Thank you.
有了。
I finally achieved my purpose. It would seem the residents of the palace I imagine they deemed it safer not to shrewd as a I truly cannot thank you enough. Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams. I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but 'tis time to say farewell for now. Just know that my baudelry will e'er be your haven, should you have need of it.
I'd sooner stay out of the weather if possible.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
就这样。这个任务过不了了，少一本。是，哎，哎，气管的任务过了，所以这边应该可以播了。
I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill residing like Batar. Perhaps he can restore the regalia sword? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
This place always puts me
去看看有什么对话吗？诶，白天就找不到。
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
让我想想，古断场，古断场去哪里？ 这里要从关口镇这边过，或者是牛车到一半的时候。要看一下任务，龙针之剑要去找谁修啊？是不是那个说材料可以找他来？要是就是那个一直搞不清楚，他那个一直说要给他稀有的。这边呢？哎，不是这边，那就一步步过去好了。看一下，现在是要先做牛车。哎，不对。探索这边。
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
有点浪费。在哪里呀？这边。在这边，啊这边。就是墙上，像下水道一样的地方通道。哦，房子后面隔壁，这好像有个地方可以上。这边吗？不是。
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
哎，没了，就这样。哦，上去。就这样。
What business have you here?
录像会被看。每次听到叮叮叮叮叮，是刚刚下水道而已那一颗吗？
There's no easy guilty thing, making a living as a soldier.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
My knees have been acting up of late.
Is that you, Lord Phasers? Oh. I suppose you must be proud of yourself.
Shit.
Your meddling has seen me
Where was he?
confined to this cell for the How very absurd.
Strike! Now!
"我穿这套衣服不够用。
This is bad.
"哦，追上来了
Have！courage! I'm right here beside you.
这套衣服不行啊！
Unacceptable.
哦
Forced to draw steel.
哦哦！被连砍，被连砍，跑不掉，跑不掉！
This cannot be allowed.
哦，被追出来！哎哎！
Of course not.
I'd sooner stay out of that. Where it
What
was.
am I to do if my audience's tongue of me?
I'm in fine
Oh, got to keep moving.
这个范围，这套衣服不行。哦，换一套看看。不行。
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
A mug of ale is just what I need.
叮叮叮叮的声音。诶，这里我好像还没来过。
Naught compares to real power.
我真是大死他！
Always set
Cannot afford another night of routine.
这是食物类的。
I've not trained for this.
Oh, 上面不是下面。
My back's acting up today.
Quiet here. Are brigands lurking about?
Suppose I ought to earn my
If anyone would notice if I'm
Oh, he's got
training.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's
Up my
possible.
training regime.
这个很复杂欸。
To train, arms to procure. No time for sleep.
大食堂搞那么复杂干嘛？
Nothing important ever happens here, anyhow.
不拼。
I up my training regime. Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
I 就是这里啊。
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Quiet at last.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
This place is all
Best oil my equipment.
Can't complain.
Follow the chance.
Preparations.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Such quietude is a blessing.
After all, even should the dragon appear, those who would... An admirable effort.
Naught compares to a real battle. Welcome
Gentle scratch on my arms and armor.
坐牛车。
I'd kick just about anywhere.
Nary a gentle scratch on my arm.
Yeah.
We must
Don't be
needs find a
horrid,
smith with the skill to restore this blade. To whom can we turn for aid in this matter?
这是王城吧？是王宫。先回去我的房子，放个装备。
Silence cultivates wisdom.
Apologies, but...
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Yeah. 操作一下别的游戏。
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
We must resign myself. Out of the car.
We've got problems. Shame I've no advantage against the road. Are we all in the same boat?
那打完了，我现在在哪里？回到关口镇，然后，哎，这里刚好，我下车。
How dare you!
I will protect you.
他为什么都跳砍我啊？明明在打别人，他老是打我。
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Wait, come. Come.
Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you.
哎！我怎么跟着跑啊？靠！哎，这里是有一个。
We are to retreat then. Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
'Tis as you say.
Saan nga naman?
Over here, if you please.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open. Come to think of it, there would be...
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares.
Ouais, 在哪里？有点不清。上面。奇怪。
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
刚那个小段面那里，是。哦，对。掉在哪里？哪里有洞穴还是什么地方吗？那个附近又找不到。听声音。
A ballista? 'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
声音在这附近呢，为什么找不到？有什么地下？
Destroying this might be beyond our power.
地下城、地下洞还是地下什么东西吗？为什么啊？听着在附近很近的，可是找不到位置。没有，就在中间这块啊。哎，是，在这个底下有洞，哎，我该怎么看到洞穴？那有个洞穴出来了。哎，哎，下来就不见了。洞穴在哪里啊？哎，它洞穴不是指不战场。 真的是。这里。
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Shall we head there now? It would save us having to make the trip again.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
有声音，但是没有。啊，怎么滑？真是。那台眼睛应该没煽动什么。我们在地洞。
I can't allow any further harm.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
对啊，要往上跑。位置是我正确的。我这是地洞啊。
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
'Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
上去过吗？应该有吧。
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
再过。会射那里啊。
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here.
No, 太远了一点。是不是能够打掉啊？好像不行。假的，都是假的。我也打不掉，可是为什么听得到声音？这之后要换类似耳周目之类才有个办法吗？拿不到啊，有听到声音拿不到东西。把这个弩炮台打掉了。啊，先找雨果，看雨果在哪里。雨果应该在这边吧。
One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if
That's why.
Arisen would permit it.
I quite agree.
有声音。
The Arisen has been drenched.
Feast your eyes on this!
I shan't let them harm you. It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Oh, I've got my freedom. Do you think there's work for me out there? You think what? But why? Give it a try, I suppose. Not sure. I'll do my best, not... Oh,
Thank you, cuz.
诶，可是我为什么会在这里面？有点莫名其妙。
Skeletons, Master! Resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
We've found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits.
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
Excellent work.
You'll not live to regret this.
Would you mind coming over here?
那任务是什么？哦，嗯，真是。
There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master.
前面往上爬，我听到叮叮叮叮叮叮叮。这里上得去吗？
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
我说不能飘。声音，有，有。走。
There's a ladder here. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
这边有声音，就是这边上面。上去。看到楼梯还是看到？
This
By your leave, Arisen.
这有什么东西吗？别动！那是之前上来的不知道干嘛。哦，上来了。就这样。哎，烦，滚啊！不要爬楼梯。
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
在这上面。该在附近才是。对。哦。
Here we go again.
Give no quarter!
You have my protection.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Pray, follow me. There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
Fancy a look at my wares?
那边
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Nothing caught your eye? Ugh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Last! I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
以后有话。
I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill reside in Bright Natal. Perhaps he could restore the regalia soul? Allow me to guide you, master. I know the best way to perform.
Well, now, lucky. Someone who knows the way.
Success.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
你没反应啊？
Someone saw fit to camp here. Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Eh? 我忘记了。
Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
就在这附近，为什么那河就找不到？感觉就在台子底下，可是没地方过啊。
Destroying this might be beyond our power.
也进不去啊。所以说到底怎么那个？可以。石头炸开还是怎么？它炸不开。它在哪里？不行，没有地方立足。看网络有没有？在哪里？诶？ 别人标示的地图里面没看见这个位置，所以是碎片，心脏碎片吗？可是也拿不到啊，奇怪了，不会是之前被我打死的龙掉在这里，埋在下面吧？坏了。刚刚坏喽，在哪里呢？哎，这边有个露营地。地图上这边有一个探索之阵跟一个龙之脉动的普通碎片，可是我没看见。上去，不能上去，上去。上去的办法吗？不行，不行。哎，这样，哎。别下去！上来了，是没有，没有东西。
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
诶，是不是晚上来这边看？ 之后就会发光。没其他地方好了。
Caught you. You'll be all right now.
先换其他地方看一下。这在哪里？
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Dogma. Perhaps he could restore the regalia sword? Allow me to guide you. I shan't let you go. One of us has been poisoned.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again. Look at my wares.
Over here, if you please. Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
Wait.
Arisen, aren't you forgetting something? Forgive me, but there's another...
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
是不是拿到过了？就刚刚扭那边。是吗？感觉好像拿过。你先跑一趟，你白跑要，跟上去。 方。哦，以后还要再跑一次好。到这了。觉得我应该拿过。是走这边的鸟那边好像有距离，对，不是这，还要上去哦，是吧？这还要再上去？对，我现在再上去没错，是我记错吗？靠！烦死！掉下来重来一次，再往上跑。
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen is capricious indeed, but don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Oh, 不会有录音点的。
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
嗨。那有时候跳奇怪。
There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? We could put that harpy snare smoke beacon to use and summon a harpy here.
在上。应该靠这里上。哎，这怎么上去的？之前是怎么上的？啊，这边有录音点。假设我之前有上去的，而且扩很大块，所以我之前怎么上去的？
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Eh. 上不去，上不去，啊，死了！这搞笑吧？
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Thank you, Arisen.
不然怎么上去的？我不记得了，是因为无尽山洞吗？有可能。
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
哦，无尽山洞没错。奇怪，我怎么会上得去？
Nothing of it.
Well said. One of us is being drenched.
那照理来说，我应该要突破才对。
Are we taking a load off so soon? We've only just rested.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. What did you do to provoke it? It was most unwise. We ought not to be so careless. Well done, Master. I will protect you.
I wonder what discoveries await us further in.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
I hope you weren't expecting murder.
要神殿的，所以我拿过了，中间也没有听到声音。下回去，要往回走了。挑个晚上去休息，到晚上。哎，烦死了！没有。
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
直接这边露营晚上。
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
如果有，应该会有。
'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
不管是龙之古洞还是探索之阵，都该有闪光。
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. 'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
高粱。哦。
Very well. I shall return.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap, Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
啊，没有光啊，为什么？
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. shield. Are you alright?
靠腰。
Feast your eyes on this!
光，你要动，这样看没有光。这样看也没有光源。那没光啊，没有闪光的点。那是不是卡 bug 卡在哪里了？还是说要2周目之类才能够看到？我吐血了，浪费我那么多时间在这里。对。
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
Do the people...
Mayhap we can exchange information.
哎，齐格尔特，那你不是在什么波什么村？
I've a request to make of you. Interested? For what it's worth.
到哪里啊？是哪里？疯了吧！我才从上面飞下来，你要上去？要有时间限制吗？你看一遍。一个小喽啰拿这么好的双刀， 身上有过重。我要什么东西？为什么过重？啊，是这个。那这一把。
Getting proper rest is...
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Interested in my wares? What's going on?
带我坐个牛车上去吧。
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
This ox cart can't let you on till you've paid.
This might contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Vagrant doesn't show his face here again.
So, you seek go on through.
看一下，关口之阵，哦，好远，可搭牛车不好，搭牛车可能搭过头。
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? I will protect you.
You're not living the present.
Đây, 再回去，那另外一边。 在里面。
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
哦，在这里。哪一种地方？
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe. Well and good. Well, I'm sure there's still room.
Sleep magic.
On my way. Was I asleep? What a strange dream I was having. I've got a good feeling about this one. Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
It is best to leave harmless creatures be. Leave the finding of equipment enhancing material.
Well fought, prison. A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills. Outstanding.
It is broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
Especially
rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
在这种地方。哎，对，错了，这边才是我要走路。
Then I shall remain by your side.
How might we approach yon spire?
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Feast your eyes on this! Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
这边是不是？ 掉进口死了。
Very well. I shall return.
照理来说应该是幸运部。那个，你嘞？干嘛呀？
try for the same result with our next attack. I shan't let them harm thee. You'll not live to regret this. Doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
声音。
Ah, I'll take
在那
that.
边啊。
We might find a use for it. Feast your eyes on this!
到了吧？应该可以了吧？
You've my gratitude. Here.
就这样，一次花个120，都跑不远，硬币吧。我要再飞一次。
We seem seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
You're going to regret that.
要回家存点。
Interested in my wares?
No need for restraint when you... I need a favour. Cuz. Feeling generous? Appreciate you, cuz.
去哪里？嗯？这里。直接带你瞬移过去。这样，先过其他任务，我不想再费一次回来了。
I have no issue falling.
Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Well 这边暂时好像没什么任务。关。对。算了，觉得呢，数量会不够。
What do you want?
Someday.
If 'tis a blacksmith you need, oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I hear. But as I've said, well, why are you still?
That went rather poorly, I fear. What are we to do now?
You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul, though. He's all
Enough cheek, you wool.
Of course he can. Psst. Hang about, eh? Twas till the monsters settled in, that is. Neither of us can go anywhere near the place now. Listen, Brockers, should you succeed, now, true to its name, so you'll want to cast... Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of...
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
就是对。5级了，等一下看一下有没有。
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind it.
Most of us only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing...
应该有的。哦，对。哎，我不小心卖掉了。 这个啊，对，刚好15个。
I shan't suffer.
你现在不会跟我要长期谈？
This ought to suffice. Unless you'd rather mine for more, Master.
I quite agree.
Have a look.
Hoy, looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it.
所以没有。
On a whim, you've pleasure doing bit.
苏行者练满不知道，练满之前好像没有技能可以学，没干嘛。
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me?
不是说15个。嗯，为什么这里不止啊？你说15个至少要，我要多挖一点吗？
If you can bring us some glimmer call, as I've said, so you'll want to cast your eyes about Digger's Ruins. That's.
好吧，我去挖就是了。想是想15个，实际上要25个。
A customer then. That changes
去挖就是了。
Then I shall remain by your side.
离他有没有失效？算了，管他。
I've just had a thought. Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Olympian?
Not quite. I was a fighter for a time. 'Tis a balanced vocation, suited to offense and defense both.
对，也有声音。
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Go where your help is needed. One of us has been poisoned!
You'll not live to regret this.
抓牛还是说？在抓牛。
have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen.
失败，这不是重点。
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
No quarrel here. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
绿色的是长席台，不，黑色的只有那个。
I will protect you.
啊，苍蝇滩是要有绿色发光的。
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
我这边赚点钱。
We prevailed by...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to... Master, you appear to be carrying rather a lot. Perhaps you ought to set a few things down? The streets of Bakbatal no longer seem so foreign. I still remember my first glimpse of the Fire Fair.
'Tis distinct from Vernworth in every way possible, but therein lies its charm. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
entrenched!
Tremendous work! Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Feast your eyes on this!
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Methinks I can make it over there. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
变黑了。天又亮。
We were very thorough. Whatever secrets this place held ought to be ours now. Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. Protection. The paths to victory are myriad.
No.
That strategy never would have occurred to me. Truly? just and true, and our quarry shall fall. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
That explains the harmony betwixt us. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I shall lead the charge!
I will protect you.
Feast your eyes on this!
上去啊！
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight
看到
alone.
了。好，这石球下面压着。
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
A let us ponder how best to proceed. Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oh.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
A customer then. That changes things.
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? Look at it all. Rocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you, I've no use for glimmer. I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk.
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope. Being as I'm his apprentice, I'm grateful for your mayhap not soon as but I'll see it done all the same. You mark me. This blade'll be shut.
Sasara might be the dwarf's apprentice, but restoring that sword will be no mean feat. Is she truly up to the task?
What say we stop by the smithy and see whether Sasara has made any progress with the regalia sword? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I'm grateful for your mayhap not.
We're here, Master.
还是要隔1-2天吗？
By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts, and regard her as family.
Vermont's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent, though of course they have their reasons.
Most of all, only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
If there's one thing I always a pleasure.
为什么每次都有人累倒在后面不会过来啊？
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Most of our guests only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
我怎么有过重？这是什么东西？哦，
If there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis untidy lodging.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
懒得到家里，虽然是免费，可太远了。
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
What's any chance I'm not going to think on my... Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine
Interested in my wares? Hoy! Looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change... Well, got any fine...
差70个，给拿完。
Mr. Chair?
哦，我有一个。
Pleasure doing bit...
看看。 虽然异常的抗性不高，但是防很高哎。职业可以装。这2件算起来，1件算2件。大家防620跟640，620跟640。 620 数比较高，没错。
That's looking splendid.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Most of our guests only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis always a pleasure.
I've never seen this sort of craftsmanship. Hi there, Arisen! Forget the blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. So if I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel...
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have... But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the... If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I won't...
It seems to will take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Sir Sarah's up to the task.
'Tis as you say.
Okay.
Knowing that the pattern's on... Suppose I'll sleep on it.
Yeah, 还有再一天。 我要再睡，再等一天。
Most of our guests only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
There are worse things. Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust? An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
But
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Isn't easy keeping the pantry stocked these
Sure.
days.
那套胸衣才能怎么？就这样，就是紧身衣、马甲之类的。
You're the one who brought that regalia sword here in the first place, huh? It's that fool apprentice of mine. Knowing her, she skipped off. It's the only place with enough hit, since you're the one who inspired. And bring her back in one piece.
Sir Sarah has gone to the mountain base cave alone. It sounds a perilous place. We ought hasten to her side. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Yeah. 这个，哦，那么远啊！ 不然飞过去算了，有点懒得跑。我懒得跑了，飞过去吧。
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
哎，我记得这边有个任务。
At last, the Viper shows its tongue. 'Twas the coral snakes who employed the assassin.
So, whoever is truly behind this has covered their tracks well. Might I beg a moment of your time? What I'm about to reveal is known only to a select few. During his interrogation, the brigand let slip that another, in the name of caution, Her Majesty has taken up residence in a location known only to... My plan is thus. You will inform the coral snakes of the Empress's location, and that if they wish to confirm her identity, they must come to the empty abode south along for you.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
我跟刺蛇的人讲，跟进来讲，又是监狱哦。
We are to share information with the coral snakes to lure out our foe. Mayhap the jail is our best avenue for this? If you would be so kind as to follow.
然后现在刚好。
I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Would that I now had cause to draw steel.
沙拉带回去。可以先顺便过另外一个任务。
I've got a good feeling about this one.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
Follow me, if you would.
At least today my pockets
then.
You kind of learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
'Tis easily done.
You have my protection.
Ha! They are right to fear us.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail before your chief.
哦，怎样啊？有多么犀利啊！
Would you mind coming over here?
不行了，我无灯被 A 走了。哎，
One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
You have my support.
卷一卷飞飞，尸体跑去哪里？尸体呢？我总是看到一个尸体。
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
被哪一个偷的？一个、两个、三个。 这不算数，拿不回来，那任务不会过。
Sir Sarah has gone to the mountain base cave alone. It sounds a perilous place. We ought hasten to her side. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
哎，我是用盗贼吗？被偷了再把它偷回来。那一堆怪，我搞不清楚是谁偷的。 怪物跑掉不知道，超麻烦。
This gloom has an eerie cast.
I will protect you.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
啊，打他！你在干嘛？
Follow me, if you would.
Magma tails!
一定要撞我就对了。
The fire must be put out. Our comrade burns. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled. well worth the effort
啊
of，breaking.
知道了。上次还想说那个像雕像一样有岩浆的地方是干嘛的？不要在练断剑的地方。
It was a glorious success. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks. Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
If 'tisn't the Arisen, come to check up on me,
怎么
have
进
you?
来的啊？你有这个本事进来，我扯不到炭。
Well, all that's left is to get this to the forge outside the cave.
啊，带回去三道场，不是这边直接断。
I hope you're ready, Arisen, as the...
Make haste for the cave exit. Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
'Tis still scalding hot. Let's strive to keep it that way.
有些飞不是快多了。 哎，那怎么在后面？
You bird-brained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brocker! Sorry,
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the blaze hammer's treatment be... You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the blaze hammer work done, and you did it right. But the hardest part's what comes next. I'll walk you through what's needed. Though I dare say, you've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques and this smithy. But
come in, Brocker. Hi, Arisen. I've been waiting for you. Here it is. Your regalia sword. Looks newly forged, doesn't it, eh? Brocker had me working on it for hours. I only hope you're pleased. So much has changed for me since you first brought that. I feel as if I'm finally on the path to becoming a blacksmith in my... Thank you, sir, for all you've done on my behalf.
所以这边也是一个那个工作坊，可以买东西，可以买武器装备。
I hope you're pleased with how the sword turned out. I certainly am. I'm going to keep learning all sorts. Expect great things in me.
不行吗？
I hope you're pleased. I certainly am. I'm going to keep learning all. Expect great things.
可能要之后再来才可以吧。
Yeah, my back's can't put a price on quality.
Check. 我应该拿到软件，不是这把，这把，靠，没用。
If you look at my wares.
现在去监狱透话。要先个档。
I have no issue falling asleep.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
去监狱找刺蛇团。还有刺蛇团啊！再来个老大和一些喽啰一堆都被干掉了。
We shall await you here, Master.
这个，哎，下一个。
What do you want? You've got the Empress. This some kind of jape? Suppose the fact you're telling this to me means you're in the know. You one of us. Where should I tell him to find you? The empty house south of the... Fear not. I'll arrange for the...
等一下，米拉在哪里啊？任务是这个。
I'd fain lead the way.
这里。
If you would be so kind as to follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Pray, follow me.
Must have anything. Carnival well, patrolling doesn't matter on my shoulders.
All I need right
Things like this make me yawn.
Well met. I can't complain.
Time to be heading home.
Can't expect to fare so well. How long this job's
Sir Arisen, I take it you have given the Coral Snakes the information we descend. The villain behind Her Majesty's assassination will doubtless be compelled to act, and so must we. Let us be...
在哪里？这里。为了避免任务出问题，先存个档。
Well met.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by. There are worse things.
Living's hard.
No sense
Take
traveling.
it easy today.
Looking for aught in particular?
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Something good will come
Yeah.
Over here, if you please. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Feast your eyes on this! At last! I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
这里有一间小屋，在哪里啊？嗯，上面。
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe. I shan't let them on.
那狼在叫来叫去的，吵死。
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
被窃小屋，在小洞里面吗？
We have reached our destination.
哦，这个。
Might I implore you to play the part of a bandit, Sir Arisen? As one of Her Majesty's champions, my face is like as not to be known to our villain. I have also employed the aid of a woman resembling Her Majesty in stature and build.
No, Manella. We must go ourselves.
啊？为什么女王在这里？
I don't think.
那不是先把女王藏起来，以后找个诱饵在这边？这怎么破剧情呢？
Should the ruse be discovered too soon, the renegade may flee and escape justice. We must confront them, so that our land and its people may ne'er endure such uncertainty again.
有什么差别呢？我看一下。看，魔鬼。这边是赞成女王的条件。
Understood. Then I shall guard your majesty with my life. We must needs be ready for whate'er comes, sir.
赞成女王的条件，然后在一张椅子上，靠哪椅子啊？
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
他说到一张座椅上等了晚上，这附近没有休息的座椅啊。
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but
Let
at
me
least
tell
I
you,
know
you
I am
find
up
the
to
house.
the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
一群好像一群应该也没有位置坐，感觉好像也是要先跑回去。
Would that ox carts were a bit safer, and a bit swifter too.
Well, we've few other means of transport at our disposal.
可是地方啊，哪有地方可以休息？
Is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Trust in yourself as I trust in
Very well. I shall return.
哪里有椅子可以休息呢？不行，好像要有一个毯子一样的地方才可以。纸上要有垫子。不，突然找不到了。 我都能回家了。我这边总有啊。车，对这个。我闭一次眼睛。
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. Haven't you a lantern arisen?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Must we speak now, sir? I've lots to do.
I suspect the villain will approach under cover of night. I am glad to hear it. Find a way to loosen the villain's tongue.
I am come. Would you kindly open the door?
在猜那个主谋是他的原本的替身，还是他的侍女吗？还是那个大臣？
Let us not waste time. I am here to confirm the identity of your captive and naught else. Where might she be? Indeed. 'Tis the Empress and none other. Fortunately for you. Had it been anyone else, your head would now be free of its shoulders.
因为这种说辞不是很奇怪吗？势力够强大或武力够强大的，有底下有能力的，要不就是女王，要不就是他大臣。要干掉女王的时候，如果她是假的，会人头不保。
'Tis by the coral snake's failure that she yet lives. I trust you are prepared to rectify this mistake. Go on. Kill her. That is far enough. You must forgive me. I suspected foul dealings from the moment I heard the Empress was being held here. However, in truth, she cannot die here. We must have her meet her, and in a place more fitting. Tell me, do you know what it takes to inspire action in this world? Tragedy. Yes, tragedy. The emotion that floods forth in the wake of such events can change the world entire. Consider what a tragedy of singular measure, such as that of a great leader martyred for her ideals, could achieve. Why, the flames of revolution would burn eternal. A worthy funeral pyre for an empress, wouldn't you agree? And so Her Majesty's tragedy must be made a spectacle of.
So this was your aim. It all becomes clear.
为什么到床尾啊？他不是应该是侧坐过来，从边边起来吗？
On your knees. We have you surrounded. Sir Armhild. So it was you.
Minella, this little ruse was your doing, I suppose. And as for your Majesty, I must say I am disappointed. You would go so far to save your own neck, rather than do what is best for the future of this country.
We understand what you desired to achieve. Yet we also believe that no ideal can truly be born from bloodshed. Perhaps you will ponder this in your solitude. By our authority as Empress, we hereby place...
Sir Ermhild's was a vile plot. I only hope she is the last villain seeking to advance her aims through murder.
We pity Ermhild, but her ideals are not our own. We do not believe that Batal would be best served by a martyred empress. I shall escort Sir Ermhild to her cell. I cannot thank you enough for your...
That fool understands naught.
看一下。Why？ 嗯？有？对啊，为什么？M 了雷一。 干嘛？
Does she think she can exact change in this world through goodwill alone?
他视野还是什么是吗？忘记。
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
嗯，咦，过了1天还2天了。那工坊应该开放。
A customer, then. That changes things.
Treat myself to a tickle before bed.
Yeah, my back's back again, eh?
With Brocker's teachings under, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal.
有了，10%折扣。英勇短剑，恶魔之角。这个哦，盖在医生上。新大剑。 肉魔弓，感觉上都有一些奇奇怪怪的装备。哦，这些好像不错。
Sir. Pleasure doing business with.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
来去做一把赝品。
Tired. Tomorrow will be no different.
What's your problem?
This ox cart's back. Can't set off till I've had my ju-
对哦，应该戴个戒指，那比较少遇。现在赶路的时候比较方便。
Blessed be we servants.
赝品，这，哎，上面有什么东西？
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little.
哦，太夸张了。
Little patience is.
这里有。
All I ask. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone. Bet we might do it again soon.
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crap.
I have no issue falling asleep.
直接睡个2天算了。
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
Shall we get some rest then?
因为我这样算一算，美度上应该复活了吧？
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
直接去看一下。
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Hope to see you again.
We have acquired a forgery. I cannot speak to its uses, though I'm...
友好的龙针射箭，如副外观的龙针射箭。名称是一样的，就是修好的跟修复外观的不一样。
Sure, we'll think of something.
'Tis certainly identical to the original. I dare say anyone would be fooled by it.
把它存起来。
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least.
哎靠！没有注意到买错，浪费我钱。
You'll find a bit of
我是放在身上。
Peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business.
对呀、我在身上啊。是我没买。是我没有买吗？
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds.
诶，不是戒指吗？不是戒指啊。奇怪了。
But here, at least, you'll... Many thanks. Go on, have a look.
我没买，所以那是哪里卖的？
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
奇怪了，就有一个搭牛车的时候不会遇袭，减少遇袭机会。
Something written here.
Shall we take a closer look? Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
You're gonna regret that.
This is my end.
He is really pushing your luck.
It's this way. What?
Đi theo tiếng. Ở 下面。
By your leave, Arisen. One of us has been drenched.
那你们不要动，为什么会跑下来？
Wounded again. I'll get the better of our foe yet.
I will protect you. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
怎么又有？
That was superb, Arisen. How does...
Such quietude is a blessing.
I've just recalled the little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, if that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
It is our duty to see this peace protected.
就这边一直等。
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I inquire as to what's become of the regalia sword? So this is how the sword looked in its glory. It isn't quite as mayhap my expectations.
Reign eternal.
看一下，如果给真的会怎么样？
龙族教义2如何完成任务修？
给赝品跟给真件会有差别吗？那网络上说， 网络上是给35000，我这边刚刚只给18000，而且对话说有点不太一样。对话的话，那个人说：“哦，很美丽，很气派的剑。”那我之后会不会影响到我？不管他，随便拿，之后再说。
What they're whispering of me now, I dread to think.
There are worse.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
如果没有其他的什么任务的话，要往前推进了。我先休息吧，玩很久了，肚子饿了。